Prashantsil, have you worked on the pending exercises?
Yes,
Morning,
sir.
guys.
What about validation, contact validation form?
Sir, that part has not been completed yet, but I have completed one exercise from HTML and one from JavaScript, sir.
Okay. You have started or you have not yet started with?
No, sir, I have completed two yesterday,
No, no.
and
I'm asking about contact validation. Have you
sir, I have
started?
started it. I have started it. Yes, sir.
Okay. So when you will be completing it?
Sir, by today.
Not by today. I want you guys to complete it within next 1 hour. Okay. Mm, Shreyas,
Yes, Johnson.
yeah, you have completed contact validation, right?
Yes.
You have completed including date of birth validation or just till date of birth validation.
No, date of birth is also completed.
So it is working fine, including date
Yes.
of birth.
Yes.
Next.
Good morning, all. Sorry to interrupt you, guys. Please, first of all, just rename your names. I'm getting mail again and again. Just put your enrollment number over there. Shriyesh,
Yes, ma'am.
please rename your name.
Yes, ma'am. Doing that.
Better just make it a habit of. I don't want I just really remind you. You just put your. I'm just getting a name by just writing. They are not putting like we are not able to mark the attendance. You will be marked as absent.
Guys, if you download the Zoom application and once when you change your name, it will be permanent. If you choose the option, remember my name. I think most of you are connecting from web application. That's why you need to provide the name each time. Is it clear, guys? So, Varsha, good morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Varsha, have you completed contact validation form?
So yesterday that completed and I was doing the persistence one. And after the session, I completed the pending task. So almost
No, I'm
both
asking about
I
the contact validation. Have you completed with the date of birth validation also?
yes, sir.
But you have not updated the URL on the sheet.
Yes, I was doing the all pending task.
Hey, guys, please, it hardly takes 2 minutes to update the URL. If you have completed, please update the URL. Only then we know what you have done. Even in on Slack, if I ask you to acknowledge once completed, your guys are not providing the acknowledgement whether you have completed or anything. What about second one, Varsha, impedance mismatch?
No, sir, that is not done. I completed other tasks.
So Varsha, now
HTML one
your
and the
okay. Varsha, now your
it's
deadline is
actually
yes.
So now only JavaScript's task is pending now. Before that, there was HTML also. So yesterday I completed 4 exercises.
How
So
do you say that?
today I completed. Yes, sir.
How do you say that only 2 exercises are pending? Because sorry, contact validation, persistent storage, promise driven HTTP client, all these
So yes, sir. I said few, not two.
URLs are not updated. Okay.
Yes,
So,
sir.
Varsha, what I want you to do is by maximum by 10 o'clock. Okay. I want you to complete impedance mismatch.
Yes, sir. So that is done. I'm just updating the URL.
Impedance mismatch.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Please update the URL. Then
Yes, sir. Just now, I was doing that only. Yes, sir.
Shreyas,
Yes, Johnson.
sorry, I checked you. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Rohini,
Yes, sir. I have completed validation and that persistence one.
including date of birth or without date of birth.
Yes, sir. Date of birth is working, but one undefined error is coming, but it's working fine if it is come also.
What about you, Aishwarya?
Sir, completed the contract validation form and I was working on the persistence one. So I will continue with that.
Okay, guys. Meanwhile, I checked with others. Varsha, Shreyas, Prashanchal, Rohini. Please update the URL if you have not updated the URL. Okay. So this is for others also. Srihari, Kripati, Pranali, Navneet. While I am checking your status, please update your URL.
I guess I've updated it,
Yeah,
Johnson.
final. Okay.
Yeah.
Srihari,
Sir,
Srihari, what's your status?
sir,
Yep.
I almost completed that contact validation form. Just it is some error. It is showing some error. I guess I'll connect up with you, sir. It will be completed soon. Then after that, I have also gone through that persistence challenge, and I'm working on that, sir. It will also. I think I'll be able to complete both of these within 1 hour or so.
What about you, Navneet?
Sir, I have done 2 challenges of HTML and 1.5 of JavaScript. I'll
Instead
be
of
updating
one
the
and a half,
URL.
can you be more specific? Which exercise in JavaScript?
So impedance mismatch I have done, and I was working on a contact
You have
validation.
completed
I was not.
impedance mismatch.
Yes, sir.
Okay, then please update the URL. What about contact
Yes, sir.
validation?
Sir, I'm doing it. I've started it yesterday, but not completed yet. I'll
Okay,
be completing it today.
okay, guys. So the today's plan will be, guys, we'll be spending today's time for clarifying your doubts on JavaScript exercises as well as challenges, and make sure that by end of this session, 6 o'clock, you should not have any pending exercise on JavaScript. Am I clear, guys? This is
Yes, sir.
clear? Yeah, okay. So now what I want you guys to do is, so when I call your name, say, because many have not completed with contact form validation. Others have said that you have completed. Please update the URL. Sophia, what about you, Sophia, for impedance mismatch and UI theme changer? Yeah, you are not here. Okay. Okay. So what I will do is first I will start with Srihari. Srihari, you said you are facing some issue.
Yes, sir.
I will start from you. And guys, others. So now the time is 9:15. By 10 o'clock, I want an update on contact form validation. Okay. Some have completed contact form validation, but you guys have not completed impedance mismatch. So by 10 o'clock, I want you guys to complete or start working on impedance mismatch. Okay. Meanwhile, I will try to resolve the issues of others who are facing issue with contact validation. Once done, we can start with persistent storage. Is this clear, guys? Am I clear? Okay. So others like Rohini, Ajay, Deepak, they are not here. Okay. So if you guys have completed persistent storage, start working on your the next exercise, which is UI to fetch and display contact form data. Okay. For now, just skip HTTP client for now, because the next exercise will be again a continuation of your contact validation. So if you guys have completed contact form validation and persistent storage, start working on fetching and display contact form data. Is it clear, guys?
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Okay. Okay, you can start working, guys. If you have any doubt or any issue, you can ping me on Slack, or you can check here on
Johnson, Pranali has some doubt in that persistent one. Can you please just take a she's not able to understand what she do in contact_service.js file.
okay. Okay. So first I will start with Srihari. He said he's working with contact form validation.
Okay. After Srihari, just connect Pranali.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Srihari, can you share the screen? Yeah.
Yes, yes, sir. So this is the JavaScript that I have written for contact validation form, sir.
Wait, Srihari just started. Your screen is not yet visible. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yes, Srihari.
This is the JavaScript that I have written for
So
contact
first,
validation.
your HTML file.
Yes.
HTML
This
file.
is the
Your
HTML.
form tag.
Yes.
ID is contact form and method is submit contact. Okay. Show your JavaScript.
So this is Windows.submit contact. What this does is it takes the element and creates an object from that. Then
validate contact method.
This is the valid contact method, sir. This takes a details object and it validates for checks for the errors, and if there are any errors, it will
push. Okay, these are fine. So what is the error you are getting?
I'm not. It's not displaying any errors when I try.
Johnson, look at the line number 57. There is an error. It is just we just pass same object.
Okay.
First of all.
So your line number 57 should be errors, not all errors. If you put that, you will be having a list,
yes,
which is errors.
how I thought of this is all errors means if the error is not null, then it will be getting added to all errors. So
No. Here for displaying errors individually, you need to depend upon errors. Why? Because if you check the method will be
yes,
getting values for each field.
yes,
Errors
sir.
dot first name, errors dot last name error.
Yes, yes.
So you
But
should
my
object.
errors in this errors individually method I have written like this, sir, because in problem statement it was asked if there is any error, display asterisk next to what- that field. Like, if there is any error, display asterisk next to that field. So what I'm doing is I'm passing all errors in it, and if that error value is like null, uh, it is not. If it is not equal to null, it will display an asterisk value. Otherwise, it won't display anything next to that field. That's how I thought of.
Okay, but
So,
as per your thing, at least star should be displayed.
yes, at least star should be displayed, but it is not showing anything at all. Uh,
Can you run the code?
let me. Yes, sir. Mm, Here I'm entering an invalid email or something, and I'm leaving this home contact blank. So it should give an error at that stage. So when I'm submitting this data, it is not just giving anything. So any error, it's not displaying anything. That's what.
Okay. Can you show your code?
Yes, yes, sir. Then this is the code for validating first name, validating last name.
Can you provide me the access?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay.
That date of birth thing I didn't do it, sir. I am thinking of doing it after this issue is fixed.
Okay. So this is for the additional contact, right?
Yes, sir.
Let's change this.
So small e, sir. Then if
No.
errors, we should write small e.
Okay. For not equal to, why you are using double equal to, and you are just checking for not equal, right?
Yes, sir. If there is any error, then only it will display asterisk. Otherwise, it won't. That's how I.
Thing is why you are using double equal to and a exclamatory symbol.
Uh, we in our code we are using double equal to sign, sir. Double equal, not double equal to or triple equality. If you are checking for equality, we are doing like that. Now that's why.
Morning.
Hello, good morning, everyone. Yeah, so are you doing some project debrief, practice debrief? Are you checking the code?
Checking the code, Anjali. Got it.
Okay. Is Anjali on the call?
Yeah, she's available.
Hi, Audit.
Hi. So Anjali, how was the day yesterday?
Some of them like there is a one challenge. Some of them have completed that challenge because based on that there are so many of challenges that they need to complete.
Okay.
So some of them have cracked and some of them not cracked. So we just start working that. We just giving 1 hour today for every challenge of JavaScript.
So JavaScript in total, how many challenges you have for the entire week?
10.
10 challenges. So the objective by the end of the day is everybody should complete all 10. Now I can see that some people have not joined.
Till 6 o'clock. After 6 o'clock, they start working on HTML.
Yeah, that is fine. Let them continue working, and HTML, I don't think there is much pending. Very few people it is pending that they can do, but till 6 o'clock, they will continue to work on JavaScript only.
Yes,
Okay?
yes,
I
yes.
want everybody to complete all the 10 challenges today of week 2.
Yes.
I can see some people have not joined. Did you check?
Ajay will join late
Okay,
due to exam. So
okay,
like 11.
fine. But he should be able to manage, right? He will be able to do, na?
Yeah, because all HTML challenges completed.
Yeah, so he has to do only
4 to 5
JavaScript.
challenges is left, so he will do it.
And Deepak?
Deepak has not joined. I don't know what is the issue. I had just pinged over Slack also. Last night near about 9 or 9 o'clock, I just had a word with Deepak also. What is the issue? It might be a network like electricity power.
Okay, and what about Santosh?
Santosh also is not joined, not replying also.
Okay, so just check with them while Ajay has informed you. Please check with Deepak and Santosh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have already put a message.
Yeah, okay. And the rest of them, please utilize today's day. All the modules, all the 10 exercises of JavaScript have to be completed. We are going to start off with Angular tomorrow. You will have no time to prepare. Once you go on to Angular, you will not have time to go back and do your JavaScript. So please concentrate and utilize this one day which is available with you. And please complete your JavaScript. All challenges of JavaScript have to be completed. Okay, Anjali, wherever required, you may want to, I'm sure you are doing that, but whoever separately wants to connect with Anjali or Johnson, they will be available for any doubts, clarifications, get that cleared. And I think we should together aim at completing all the challenges of week 2 today. Okay? And after 6 o'clock, whatever is pending of HTML, don't go back to HTML, otherwise you'll get stuck with JavaScript later on.
Yeah, why we are just focusing on JavaScript because audit when they just put their shoes into Angular, na, so their JavaScript is a requirement.
Yeah. It's a continuation. So if you don't do your JavaScript properly, concepts not clear, you will get stuck at Angular. So do that. Utilize the entire day effectively. Yesterday we had a good discussion. I hope everybody is thinking about the final day, the 42 kilometers marathon that you have to run. We have almost completed half the program. So your 7 weeks of foundation over and your 2 weeks of front end is over. So 10 weeks already complete, 7, 8, 9 to 10 weeks completed, which means 50% of your course is completed. And now we are going to an advanced level, Angular, and then after that Spring, Hibernate. These are all Angular. These are all very important topics from your project point of view, software project as well as a product, whatever you are developing. So concentrate on these topics. Work along with whatever your mentors are telling, follow those instructions. If you follow the instructions, you will be able to complete. If you are not concentrating, if you put yourself on mute and start doing something else, then it will be difficult for you to come back. So be attentive. Whenever you have any doubts, connect with them and get it cleared there and then. So that's all. I'll not take much time. Anjali, please keep updating me. If you see anybody who is not going along with the flow of the program, just ping me. I'll connect with them separately. Okay.
Okay. Deepak has power cut issue. That's why he has not joined. So he just moving to her friend house and just join up.
Okay. And Ajay will join, na?
हाँ, Ajay exam na today.
So he will join. So
Yeah,
Santosh only now.
Santosh only. That might be power issue. It might be also like.
Okay. Okay. So check with him.
Check. Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Pranali, are you there, beta?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm just sending you Google Meet link.
Okay.
Okay, I just connect you separately so that meanwhile your time will not waste.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay, can you check your browser, Srihari? Srihari?
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Please open a tab also. Okay. Now provide the input. Please check.
Yes, sir. Shall I provide the input, sir?
Provide the input, please.
Okay, guys. Any one of you also wants briefing on persistent one? Can you put
It's not working for me, sir.
message in Slack if anyone of wants? So that I just share the link with all. You just put a message in Slack.
You are getting some error.
Yes, sir.
Are you able to see what is the error at least?
No, sir. It is coming for a very short time. It's not.
Your JavaScript.
Nothing to repeat. Yeah, I could see something like that. Nothing to repeat.
Can you see any one line number?
No, sir. I suspect it's a problem with the regex. Is there any? Sir, is my regex correct, sir? Name regex.
Okay.
Guys, I have shared a link. Anyone else who I have not shared, so you just please ping. Shreesh, you also want?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I just share you also. Guys, please connect.
Start the beginning. Okay. Should be all errors. So because the all errors have to get summarized, right? Why it is not showing live server? Srihari, don't you have live server?
Live server. No, sir, I am using. I am copying the path and pasting in the browser. That's how I am working like that.
Sorry, I can't understand.
I am copying the file path and pasting it in the browser to see out. I'm not using live server, sir.
See, but the problem, what will happen is each time it will not get refreshed. Okay, but if you are using live server, what will happen is whenever there is a change in your code, it will get refreshed. So you don't want to worry about it. So if there is any error, you will not be aware whether it is from a.
Actually, I am refreshing like every time I save the code, I am refreshing it.
Okay, try to provide input for a name and
Okay, sir.
whether name is
Okay,
working
sir.
because I've disabled for other.
So shall we leave the first name blank or give an invalid name?
Okay, you can try with the blank and check first.
Okay, okay, sir.
Again,
It's not showing.
again press submit. There was an error. Just a minute.
Okay, sir.
Okay, type different name with some
Okay.
dot.
Okay, sir. Is this okay, sir?
Yes.
Uh,
Wait, I will try to record the screen and check for the error message. That's why I'm opening my screen recorder.
okay, sir. I will try that.
Because we can move each frame and check what is the error.
Okay, sir. I'll try that and
Okay. Can you provide an input and check now?
normal input.
No, with some errors.
Some errors.
Dot underscore. Yeah. Now click on submit. Okay. Start. Okay, go to your validation summary, line number 65.
Line number 65.
Yes.
So,
Just saying all
value
errors not defined. No. In script.
script. Okay, sorry, sir.
Why all errors is not defined somewhere. Where it is. Okay. Here you are passing.
No, the casing is not that, sir. I think
This
A
one
should
is
be small.
okay.
A should be small.
Okay. Please change it.
Okay, okay, sir.
Okay. Now save this. Open the browser. Refresh it again. Provide some invalid input. Same. Okay. Did you reload the page?
Yes, sir. I reloaded it.
Why you have not installed this live server?
Yeah, I used it in the beginning, but recently I am trying to work like this. It was working, sir, in other exercises and all like this. It was working this way.
Okay, can you open your VS Code?
Okay, sir.
Error one error is here again. Map for each. Yeah, try to use a different name here.
Okay, okay, sir.
It's 56 and line number 11. Next line number 56. Problem is you have not followed proper convention for the naming. That is one issue. Srihari,
Okay, okay, sir.
don't if you are used a meaningful term, it will be easy for you to understand.
Sir. Shall we replace all errors with list, like rename it to list?
From here, we need to check that. I think it should work. Maybe it is using it. So how you will copy the path?
Copy path here, sir. This one. Shall we just reinstall that live server? It will take only 1 minute.
Yeah.
Okay, sir. I will just reinstall it.
It is installed. You have disabled it. Enable it.
Yeah, disabled. So, enabled now. So coming back to our project.
See, it is working. I told you, right?
The message disappeared.
No,
Sir.
No. See, I told you that your code is working. Okay. What happened? You closed the browser.
Closed.
No, it was working with the default browser is
Chrome.
okay. Okay.
Sir, in the problem statement here.
Yes, continue.
In the problem statement, it was given like event inside that.
No, we are not going to use any event object now.
We are yes, sir. We are not going to use that anyway, so that's why I removed it.
Yeah, it is good because even in HTML you are just calling the submit contact method. You're not
Yes,
passing any.
in problem statement, it was given like submit contact of in that it is passing event in HTML also. In the problem, I removed it, sir.
Okay, no problem. That's not
okay,
an issue.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
We need to check the return value whether it is returning true or false. There is some mistake. Your 86th line. See, the typos. These are causing issue. Correct it.
Okay, okay, okay.
ERRORS.
Yes, yes.
Control S. I'm recording your screen and trying to find the error message. Now it is working fine.
Yes, yes, sir.
All because of the typos and the mistakes you have done. Is it clear?
So, yes, sir. I
For the name, try to make use of proper names. Follow this convention. Okay, it will be easy for you to
okay,
debug
sir.
code also. Correct it, please.
Okay,
Just for the check. One more forward slash is there.
yes,
Control S.
yes, sir. Saved it.
No. Similarly, I guess there are mistakes.
Okay, I'll check again and.
Okay, check line by line because you have made
Okay,
some typos. Or else
okay, sir.
what you can do is you can go with a similar method. Now first name is working properly.
Yes, yes, sir.
So just uncheck this. Sorry, comment this first name. Check for
I'll
last name.
okay, sir. I'll check all those
Okay.
individually.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
It will be purely typo. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Typo or check your rejects also again.
Okay, okay, sir.
Okay. Thank you, Siri.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Okay, Navneet, what's your update? You have not
So
updated.
I was in the meeting, so I'm updating the URL now.
Okay, you were with the for contact persistence.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Can I start with Aishwarya? Aishwarya, what's your status? Have you completed persistent storage?
No, sir. I was in the session with Anjali ma'am.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, sir. So she cleared a few doubts. I'm working on it, sir, actually. The contacts.
So how long it will take for you to finish it?
So give me half an hour.
Okay. So try to complete it by 11 and update the URL. Okay. And Aishwarya, after completing it, start working on UI to fetch and display contact form data, because again, it will be the same based upon your contact form validation. So here in persistent storage, you are storing the data. In this exercise, you will be just reading the data from the database, display it on a table, and it should be in sorted.
Okay.
Okay. The same thing. In persistent storage, you are sending the data using post request. For this exercise, for fetching data, you'll be performing get request.
Okay.
Clear, Aishwarya? Okay. Because other things, validation, other things, you can just copy paste the code.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sidesh, your update, please.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Done with the contact service.
Validation or persistence?
Persistence. Persistence.
Okay. What about validation? I think then you have completed validation also.
Yes, sir. Validation part is done, but that birth date error, I need to figure out that, sir.
Which one? Which one?
That birth date part, sir.
Okay, date of birth. Okay. You are not able to disable it beyond 15 years.
Yes, sir. And also, when I copy pasted the script JS from contact validation, it is not working here in persistence, but it was working in that validate contact, sir.
Because you should check you would have provided an ID for form.
Yes, sir. Provided.
And on submit method.
Yes, sir. Line number 25, I have provided the ID contact form. It is giving error for a fraction of second, and not displaying the whatever the error I am providing, sir, that is not giving.
So once I check others update, we can check on your issue.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Sure, sir.
Sudesh. Thank you, Sudesh. Renali, are you there? Renali, what's your status?
Yes, sir. Working on persistent. The contact service.js part is done. Now I'm importing the method, and after that I will run the JSON queries.
Renali, please update the URL for validation.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. So how long it will take for you to complete?
Sir, 15 or 20 minutes.
Okay, please complete it.
Yes.
Okay. And meanwhile, don't forget to update the URL.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Renali. Varsha.
Yes, sir. So the code I have written, I'm just trying in the browser na, if it is storing, but it's giving some error. I have written the context service.
Persistence. Validation or
Yes,
persistence?
it's the persistence.
Okay.
Yeah. So, it's the error is like coming only for half a second. So I'm not able to read what is the error in the browser.
That. So
Yes,
you're also facing issue with persistence, right?
Yes, sir. Just I have written all the code.
Okay. For validation, you have completed including the date of birth, right?
Yes, sir. So birth dates are not working.
Okay. Okay, Pranali. Sorry, Varsha.
Yes, sir.
We can check your code.
Okay, sir.
Srihari, what's your status? Is your validation completed or still you are facing issue?
Sir, it is working. The regex part and all is working. So I'm finishing it by
with
completing that.
You need to check with date of birth, right?
Yes, sir. Date of birth and adding 2 more contacts.
Okay.
I'll finish these two things.
Completed by 11:30. Srihari.
Okay, sir. I'll complete, sir.
Okay. What about you, Navneet? I think you are working with validation.
Sir, I'm working with the contact validation.
Yeah. Try to complete it soon, Navneet. So which part you are
Yes,
there?
sir.
Which part you have completed in validation?
Sir, I'm working on contact part.
No. In contact, you have different validations, right? Have you completed for first name, last name, and email, phone number?
Sir, I am on last name.
Oh, you have just started then.
Yes, sir.
Try to make it fast, Navneet. Okay. Already, I think it was more than half an hour.
Yes, sir.
Try to make it fast,
I'll
Navneet.
complete it soon. Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Then we don't have. Okay. Shreyas.
Yes, sir. So I'm on importing part.
Persistence or which
So
one?
persistence.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So it will be completed within half an hour to 45 minute max,
Okay.
and I'll update the sheet as well.
Okay. Then, like I said before, after completing this,
Hmm.
start working on fetching the data from the database and displaying it on the HTML page.
Okay.
Thank you, Shreyas. So
Welcome.
connecting back, guys, this is for all. We'll be connecting back again at 11:30. Is it clear? So meanwhile, I want you, all of you, to complete persistence and start working on fetching data from the storage. Is it clear, guys?
So
Okay.
can you see?
Yeah,
my
I will
screen?
connect. Yes. So I'll start with. Okay, I'll start with you. Varsha, can you share your screen?
Yes, sir. So is my screen visible?
Yes. Can you open the browser?
Okay.
So you are getting an error, but you're not able to.
Yes, sir. It's displaying here this side for a second only. It's good.
Just
And the details I've filled, it's showing here. It's not even after refreshing.
okay.
It's not going.
Okay. Can you provide an input and check again?
Mm.
Your validation part is working fine, or
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is working. This is going.
just a minute. So validation and date of birth, everything is working fine, right? You are using the same.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Varsha, you're not getting any error.
So Which screen you are looking for?
No, because I just recorded your screen and I'm
Okay.
okay. There is no error.
Oh, the record. Okay. But sir, it's not coming in JSON
Okay.
file.
Then, is your server running?
Um, okay, right now it was not running. I closed.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yes, sir. I closed this. This is closed. Open new terminal. Sir.
No, it is running.
No, sir. No, sir. This is old one. This node is showing. Please open new terminal.
Okay, then you close. Please close and open a new.
What was that command? So now server is running.
Okay, check this port number.
This I have written. It's blank.
Okay, empty. Your code. Okay, this is one mistake. But at least this data should be posted.
Yes, sir. Like the main one.
You have used the same demo code, right?
Yes, sir. Just made some changes.
Changes means just you have exported it. That's it, right?
Yes, sir. Export and the link. That's it.
Ah,
I'm importing here.
store data or send data.
Okay. I've written wrong function name.
Okay.
So in this file,
Yeah.
file here. Oh,
Here you are
I
copying
write send
send
data.
data.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Okay. Now try to save
Right.
it and run this again.
Server is running, na, sir?
Yes, it's running.
Son, sorry to interrupt you. If you look at, she's calling send data with one argument, but she has not created any method with that.
Okay. Yeah. One more thing.
Okay, I've not given argument.
Yes.
In
It should
And
not
one
be
more thing,
method
she's just
also.
putting a default
There.
data over there in this particular file, but there's a method name change, so this method is not going to call, na? She need to pass one argument here.
Yes.
You can just make it form data or anything. Okay. And comment out this part.
This request body.
Line number 6 to 14 and and just make this equal to data so that you can understand what it is. Just comment this.
Okay. Okay, the whatever data is, you have to put this data.
Now you can try. You were getting an error.
Uncaught something sitting.
Okay. So I'll record your screen again. Can you post the data again?
Okay.
Now you didn't get any error.
So I get no, sir.
Open VS Code. Okay, just it. No version. I was not able to see any error.
Sir, can you please open our script.js file once?
Okay. Asha, can you open VS Code? Okay.
Yes. Yes, sir. I'm okay, sir. 1 second, sir.
Script.js.
Varsha, a little bit come down.
Yes, sir, ma'am.
More. Okay, now you have changed that, na? Store data you have changed. Okay.
Yes.
And Varsha, one more
Will
thing.
be
This is
contacts or
right? It
contact?
is not contacts. It is contact. For each entry, you are going to update.
Okay.
Save this. You have not made any changes in the validation code, right? Except adding that method.
No, sir. No, sir. No changes.
Okay. No. You have an error. Just remove this part.
After refreshing also, this link is not letting.
Okay, can you post the data again?
Okay.
Asha, please check your script at
Yes.
number 137. It is showing an error like uncaught syntax error, invalid regular expression. Line number 137.
137.
Yes.
Like 4. This is the digits 4.
error what you received was string dot match anonymous at validate home number string 137. So it is pointing to this particular line.
If I try without home number,
Okay, we can check that part.
We just make this comment and just try to check whether
Yes.
the data is inside or not. No?
Make it as an empty method. Just comment the okay or the method call.
yes,
Not this one.
another one, no? One more. This.
Yes.
Should I remove all this?
Yeah, remove it. Including the customer. Yeah. Open your VS Code.
I think there is some error in script.js.
You received an error.
Let's open VS Code.
Yeah, it's not posting it. Okay, then try again.
Okay.
You had an invalid data warning, right?
For which field, sir?
I don't know. Something it was popping in red color and disappeared, right?
Validation part was working fine. Cannot be left blank, something is written.
Yeah.
But validation was working fine. I just tested it.
Please check your code again. Maybe when you
Yes,
copy
sir.
pasted it, you might have
Yes, sir.
made
So
something.
I check the validation part only first.
Okay, yeah. You check the
Then
validation part. Okay.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Thank you, Varsha. Next.
The stored data part is correct, na, sir? Only
Yeah,
validation.
yeah.
Okay, sir.
Okay, next, Pranali. Pranali, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Can you share your screen?
Yes, I'm also having that errors like Varsha. Means, I'm changing the code, checking the code.
Okay, so you don't want to check now. You are fixing your.
If I didn't get the output, I will share. Means I'm changing it now. I will check share it here.
Okay. What about Sidesh? Sidesh?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Can you share your screen?
Yes, sir. Yes.
What's your issue? What's your issue, Sudesh? Hello?
Okay, I think I guess I was on mute. Sir,
Okay.
it is not showing that errors.
Okay. For validation, right?
Yes, sir. Validation. So, submit content.
Submit line number 27. Please open your script. First, start with your HTML file. HTML file form tag. So ID is contact form on submit contact event. Okay. Your window dot script. First fifth line, I guess. Window dot submit. You need to scroll up. No, not this one. In script, go to your first. Yeah. See, line number 4, you are having a method called submit contact. Okay.
Yes.
But it is not having any argument. But in your HTML page, you are passing an argument called event. So which means this method will not be called. But instead, as per your code, line number 15 method will be called because you are using same method name. Avoid it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what actually should happen is line number 7 should call this method, line number 15.
Okay.
Okay, so which means you will be sending the form data, which is feedback in your case. Submit data feedback will be calling this method. So what I want you to do is say change this method name, line number 15 to submit contact validation or some other name.
15.
Line number
Submit
15.
contact validation.
Validation, yes, make it validation. Okay. And instead of event, choose a different name because event will not be a good name. Okay. In different places you have used event because we usually use the word event for some events which occurs in a button or some actions, right?
Okay.
Okay, but if now it is okay because feedback will be called having a name event in this method. Okay. Next thing what you need to change is scroll up please. Line number 7. Instead of submit data, it should be submit contact validation. Okay. And either you need to provide an argument in line number 4 or remove the argument event in index file. It is better to remove event in index file. Argument event. Yeah. Now save this one. Script is not saved. Now check your code. Go with an empty. No, change. Try to start from the URL. Remove those. Yeah. And then I guess line number 6. Can you show your code at line number 6 again? What it is having? It is not from. Your ID is contact form, right?
Yes, sir.
Please open your HTML page. Just remove the action for now. Yeah. Control S. Open your browser. Next thing is your errors. So this error. This will be not event. Sidesh, this will be your list, right? Contacts. It's
So,
not Sidesh.
yes, sir. So should change
Push.
it.
Yeah. Contacts dot push, and this will be in your case. Yeah, this will be event because you are getting the argument as event. Okay. This part is okay then. Form data is not defined. Open your JavaScript, Sudesh. It is saying new form data is not defined.
Yes, sir.
New form data is not defined. You are getting an error. The error is new form data is not defined. Go to your line number 5 or the first part.
New form data.
It's just form data, right? We have made it new form data. It showed any error. And these will be first name.
But sir, the rest it should show, I guess.
No. Here, see, they are in.
Yes, sir. But it was actually showing that error undefined.
You are not even getting any error. Did you check this?
Sir, yes, sir.
When the code is getting executed, you're not getting any error also. So you are returning true here and false here. Sudesh, only thing I can suggest now for confirmation is remove this name event and change this to a different name.
Okay, sir. Okay, that I will do.
Yeah, because others looks fine. Display data validation.
Sir, the word with event also it was working, but now it is not working. After I wrote the code for validation date below.
Okay. Yeah, it may be working, but what you were doing is actually you were calling this method directly without passing the form data.
Yes, sir.
So you would have get that error message alone, invalidate or something like that. Okay, but what happens, what we are trying to do here is you are passing the form objects, and based upon the form object you have each input element. Say one is first name, last name, email. For each field you are calling a method for validation,
Okay.
and each method will be returning a validation message, either it is invalid or valid,
Yes,
and
yes.
this is getting stored in first name error, last name error, all this. Next, here in this method you are going to display it for each field.
Okay.
So okay, so you may have it, you may feel that it was working, but it is a partial output because you are not going to validate for each fields, because you are not getting the IDs for each form, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, because event will be by default, it will be undefined.
Okay, okay.
So only thing you can check is go remove event and provide a different name.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Because others, yeah, this
Sir,
one is,
can I share my screen?
this is Pranali, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Just a minute. Okay, just check with that, Sudesh.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Or else, like I showed for someone, I think was, I don't know, I don't, just comment for other validation, just check for first
First
name.
one. Okay, sir.
Okay,
Okay, sir.
you can stop sharing your screen, Sudesh.
Yes, sir. So only I need to change this event, right?
Yes, remove this, provide a different name,
Okay, sir.
either contact, something like that, or
First.
date.
Okay, okay, sir. Okay.
Yes, Pranali, you can share your screen. What's your issue, Pranali? Why your form looks different? Pranali,
Yes, sir.
why your form is looking different?
Yes, sir. Before sometimes it's not showing the output. Thamadar.
Pranali, if you're not using some applications, can you close them? The zip file, photos. It will be hard for you to share your screen and work now. Zip file. Okay.
Sir, in contact validation, my some part is pending, so that's.
So only contact is persistence is pending or validation is pending?
For validation.
Validation. Okay.
Now I'm doing persistence, but that code copied here, na, that's why.
Here you need to provide return. This one is persistence, right?
Yes.
So whatever change I'm making here, make these changes there also. Okay.
Okay, sir.
So event is not needed. So ID, and for now we don't need actions also. So even if you have actions, it will not be an issue. ID is contact or submit contact. Okay. This is script. Submit contact. Contact. Now you are just checking for first name, email, and home number, right?
Yes. Sir, here in line number 30, we have to contact or contacts.
This one is contactor. Okay. This one will be contacts. This will be contact. This will be your list.
Okay.
So where's your browser? Can you open your browser?
Yes. Wait a minute.
But your page looks different. That's why.
Yes.
Sorry. I think you have stopped the server. Okay, now you are having issue with import statement also. You are check that. Yeah. I think you asked me about this doubt, right?
Yes.
But you have not corrected it. It is not defined. Renali, you are having errors with your code itself.
Sir, I will check it, sir, once again.
Okay.
Then
Sir,
Yes, Siddhesh.
now it is, wait, I will share my screen. Now it is showing like this, but it is not refreshing like first. I need to go here and then refresh.
I cannot understand. It is refreshing, right?
Yes, sir. But first it was doing automatically, na? The number of time we click here, uh, it was not showing error.
It was your screen was getting flashed, right? It was displaying the output and it's got.
Yes, sir.
Now you're not getting any error. That's why the error messages are getting displayed. That's this.
So I did like this. Change the name to data,
Data.
and
Okay. Now it is working fine, right?
but it is showing undefined.
That's what meant. Remove other methods. That's why it is showing undefined. For first name, it is not undefined, I guess. Show your browser. Even for
Undefined.
first name, it is undefined. Okay. Show your. You can comment this, uncomment these methods. Check these IDs first name error are correct or not.
Yes, sir. I guess.
Email error. Yeah. See, after checking where you are returning the value, you are not returning it. Only when you return, it will be stored in this particular variable, right?
Yes, sir.
But you are not returning any value. See, in your methods,
Okay.
you should return one value. Only then it will be defined. You can check for a first name alone again now. Return first name error. So here you can say return first name error. Save this. Now open your browser. He commented anything else?
No, sir.
So you are not completed with date of birth.
No, sir. I had commented that.
Maybe because of that it was not working. Now it is. See, for first name it is showing, right? First name cannot
Yes.
be valid.
Yes, yes. And last name also, I need to return that. Okay,
Written.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, sir. Then just I need to copy paste this again in persistence.
Yeah. And make these corrections also.
Yes, sir. But I'm getting the same error like Pranali is getting.
First complete your validation part.
Okay, but it is saying that cannot use import statement outside a module.
That's what I made a change, right? Can you show this script? Not the script, HTML page of this.
This one, sir.
Scroll down, you'll be calling the script, right? Just provide type equal to module. The last line. Yeah. Just provide type equal to module. So this will fix your issue. Okay.
Okay. I will then update that this part and I will again run it, sir. Okay. Yes.
Hope you can complete it by 12 o'clock.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sure. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Suresh. Okay, guys, we will connect again at 12:30. So meanwhile, I want you all to complete your exercises and update the URL. Is it clear, guys? Can I get a confirmation from all of you guys? Srihari, Ajay, Rohini, Rash Ansel, Sidesh. Yeah. So okay, guys. So we'll be connecting back again at 12:30. So meanwhile, I want all of you to complete persistent storage exercise. by 12:30 and start working on fetching data from a persistent storage and displaying the data on the HTML page. Am I clear, guys?
Hi, Johnson. Aishwarya has also completed the persistent part.
Okay.
Okay, I have just checked. But Johnson, I just feel like sometimes Jason Savarna is like we just added a data. As you said, now you just added a data when you just try to show the demo to us. It's once again not showing any data over there. So it's like sometimes the JSON server is behaving like sometimes it's quite slow or something like we just save the data. If we just made another entry, it's not saving our data once again.
Yes.
So it's just due to your network or something like.
What I thought is I just want to create a new folder outside the live server. What I thought is maybe due to some conflict between the live server and JSON server, maybe. I just want to check that part also.
We need to check like because sometimes it's slower for sometimes like it takes times also sometimes like yesterday I also feel like it takes near about 1 minute to save a data. Okay, you just carry on.
Okay, so 12:30 we can connect again, Tansi.
Okay, you're just giving them a break time.
Not a break, they are working because
okay.
I can see many have not completed persistence.
So if like 12:30 we are just connecting over Zoom, or if they have any doubt, they just definitely
they
ping
can
us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Sir.
Yes.
Sir, I am getting error in that persistency.
What is the error you are getting? If you want, you can share your screen, Suresh. Yeah. Uncaught error.
Uncaught type error. HTML index 1. I have copy pasted that, sir. That updated validation part. I have copy pasted.
It is showing the input file. Okay, your path. Show your input statement. Not this one. Import in script. Okay, just add dot /. Okay, now it should work. Check your browser now.
.js, sir, or just
both will work. Open your browser now. Now you're not getting there. So just remove this. Sorry. Escape. I think you had some error, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I had.
Yes. No. Remove the URL part and try again. Yes.
Sir, this contact service, it is correct or what?
Sorry.
Contact code sir, contact dot underscore service.
Code is correct. You can comment this because you are going to store your form data, right?
Yes, sir.
So then you don't want this part. Instead, you need to assign this object contact. Okay. And is your contact server is running or did you started your JSON server?
No, sir. No.
Where it is? I cannot see it.
Wait. What the command? So, sir, that we need to
Start the
run.
server. Yes.
I have written.
And here you are using contact. Okay. So your URL will be there. Yeah. Here your URL will be contact, not contacts. Okay. No. What you're doing? Remove the yes. That's contact. Sorry. Add TT. It's missing. Okay. Because that's what I said. Here you are starting with the contact database. The URL will be contact. Okay. Now you can install JSON server. You should not install in this directory, the directory where you are having JSON file. Okay, you are having in the same directory. Okay. Oh, you are having the file inside storage, right?
Yes. Should I stop this, sir?
No problem. Let it run. Okay, now just CD and move to storage.
Yes, sir.
No.
This.
Here in the terminal,
Uh-huh.
CD storage. Okay, now you can go with npm install. Now you need to run. So you have not run this before. This one. So can you see it is running?
Post comment. Sir, I guess here should be contact.json.
Yes.
Or
You're having this file, right? Contacts.
so sir, here in command, do we need to write contact.json?
So sorry, here it is. Yes. Watch. Okay, can stop this. Yeah, please change it to contacts. Your file name. Okay. Now you can send data and check. I think
Again, it
you are
was
having
give
some error in validation. It was showing string match, some error, something related to it.
validation.
Okay, check your validation part. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I think you also noticed it. There was an error, something string match. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will check that error and will update if any problem. Okay.
See, if you are not able to check where the error is, try to install any screen recorder and record the video and watch frame by frame.
Okay, sir. Okay. Okay, sir.
Easy one to debug. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, guys. Bye. So, okay, welcome back, guys. Can I get your confirmations? Your presence. Pranali, Rohini. Yeah, thank you, guys. So, Pranali, you were asking about
Persistent.
server issue, right? You're not
Yes.
getting any error, but it is not getting updated.
Uh-huh.
Okay, just now I informed Varsha also. Try if it is working or not, because the issue is related to your JSON web server. Sometimes it is not able to persist the data. It is not getting the post request. It is getting some delay. Okay.
Okay.
So meanwhile, what I want you to do is update the URL for persistence as well as for validation. I think you have updated for validation.
Yes.
Okay, now you can update the URL for persistent and start working for fetching the data.
Okay, sir. But I have tried many times running.
That's what I said. JSON server sometimes gives issue. Even
Okay.
yesterday, I showed the logs of my screen. One particular time it was accepting the post request. Sometime the post request was not accepted.
Okay.
Okay, so the issue is related to web server. Because I checked your code, post method is fine. Okay, so you
Okay.
can start working with fetching the data.
Okay, sir.
Okay, the same for Varsha also. Okay, please Varsha update the URL after pushing the code, and don't forget guys to add Anjali and myself as the maintainer in your repos. Is it clear, guys?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. What about Sidesh? What's your issue?
Sir, that you told.
Rejects, right?
Yes, sir. I did some changes. Actually, it was in double quote,
Okay.
but not now. I am not getting any error for that. But I'm not able to see the storage of that.
Same issue. Okay. But your JSON web server is running, right? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, your JSON web server is running, right?
Yes, yes, sir.
Okay. The same thing, Sidesh, for you also. Push
I'm
your
not.
code to the repo and update the URL. You can start working on your fetching data exercise.
Okay, sir. I'm not getting any error in
Yeah.
console, but
If you
I guess
send
it
if
is
you
running.
send a get request, you will be able to see the data, but post will not be working. Right.
Okay. I am okay. I will push it, sir. The code. You
Push the
check it.
code and update the URL. Yeah. Okay. And okay, I will be checking these codes. No problem. Okay. Anyone else with any issues apart from? I think Deepak, you had an issue and you want me to connect separately. Okay. Deepak is not here. What about others, guys? Aishwarya.
Yes, sir. I completed that persistence one, and I have started the fetch.
Fetching the data. Okay. So guys, I think you guys have completed static asset optimization yesterday itself. Every one of you here. Yes or no? Pranali, Vasha, Rohini, Srihari, Sidesh, Aishwarya.
No, sir.
But during this session, we practiced it, and I guess we asked you guys to work on the same code based on validation.
Uh, Sir, actually, I was not there for 2 hours in the morning session.
For you, Aishwarya, what about others, guys? Pranali, Vasha, Rohini.
Yes, sir.
What about asset optimization?
So I think
Sidesh.
we did on demo part, not validation.
Okay, what I want you guys to do is, I think if you have completed persistence, optimization also will take less time. Yes or no? You just need to provide a configuration file and run minify.
Yes, sir.
Sidesh, can I get a confirmation from your side? Sidesh, Srihari,
Yes, sir.
Navneet. Navneet said he is leaving. Okay. Okay, guys. So what I suggest is before you start working with your quiz today, start working with your asset optimization because it will take less than 10 or 15 minutes. Yes or no, guys? Because you will be having the same code starting from contract validation and storing the data on a persistent storage. You just need to provide optimization to your form data. Yes or no? Your HTML code. Yes or no? Yes. So what I suggest you guys is complete the code for optimization, push the code and update the URL for the same. It will hardly take 10 to 15 minutes. And then start working on your fetching data because the code related to fetching data can be updated on optimization later on. Okay. So now our aim is to complete the exercises. Is that clear, guys? Yeah. Or else, if you wish, or if you feel that you can complete fetching data by say 1:30 before you have your quiz, complete it and start working on your asset optimization. Is it clear, guys? Okay. So guys, what I will do now is you can have your lunch and start working on your exercises, and 1:45 we'll be having your quiz. So we will connect back again at 2:30. Is it clear, guys? 2:30 we'll be connecting back. So meanwhile, you can have your lunch and complete your exercise. If you have started working with fetching data, complete your fetching data exercise and you can start working on your asset optimization. Is there anyone having any doubt regarding persistence or fetching data? Rohini, Aishwarya, I think, okay, Aishwarya, you were not there for 2 hours. Okay. What about Srihari, Pranali, Varsha?
Reading the problem statement of fetching data.
Sorry, I cannot understand, Pranali.
No, sir, no problem. Just reading the problem statement of fetching data. Then, if any doubt, I will ask.
Okay.
Sir, you have to fetch the data using
Ajay?
callback and promise. No?
Yes, ma'am.
Do one thing. You just Johnson, are you here now?
Yes, Anjali.
Ajay, you just share your screen data once. You just make Ajay as a host. What
They
happens?
can share. They can share. No problem.
Yeah. Or some other candidate is also saying something. I just interrupted in between. Sorry for that.
No.
So you just speak once again. Who is?
Yes, ma'am.
Wait. Anyone was saying something at that time?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Yeah, you can continue.
Okay. Johnson, what happens? Yesterday, Ajay had already completed a code, but what happens? He had not validated a code in persistent part.
Okay.
Okay, so what I said, you need to like validate also. Like, so they modified a code, but at the time we just modify the code. In validation, he's getting error, and I'm not able to catch it. We just screen recorder also. Now we have not no error. Even then, we are not able to send the data. Can you just have a look once
Okay. Yeah,
over
yeah.
there? It might be I just missed something. That's why I'm saying.
Still page. Yeah. This one is coming from okay.
I just tell you what happens whenever we just validate for first name or a last name, we are putting our data according to that and it gives error to us. So that's why
Okay.
we just put it empty over there. That's why.
Okay.
Our control is not going to the line number 47. We are not displaying
Yes.
any message for if also right now and for else part also.
Else part also.
So you mean from line number 42, it is not getting executed.
Yeah.
Yes. Line number 42 is executed, sir. But line number 47 and 58, these both are not getting executed. We can check the error message. That's why
We did
lastly we
lots of screen
comment.
recorders over there and check what's the error. Now there is no error.
Say contact is your method, right? So you're not updating the validation summary also.
So there is no issues now if we are just displaying individual error messages.
Yes. Just which is your. See, it is not running, right? Live server. Suresh. So Ajay.
No, not just run.
Check JSON server also. It's running or not.
No, I will just check this validation
JSON server
part.
is running.
Okay. Okay, you are just printing the error messages. You are doing that part. You would like to fill the empty form?
Yes, it is not showing the summary also. I have commented it. See, I added this.
Do one thing now. They all are the empty. So do one thing, Ajay. You just uncomment those first name and a last name and error messages. First of all, uncomment those also. No?
Okay. Okay.
Just comment this name error and that all part. Earlier it was working fine. There is no issue in that. But we just modified something and
Done.
save this file and just run it. Refresh your page. Or either you just give control to Johnson.
This not.
Even just I copied this whole code to the display part also. You can check there also.
Okay.
We are not like no error messages displaying right now.
Ajay, can you add an alert statement here?
Yes, sir.
Because log sometimes it is getting disappeared immediately. It is not staying.
In else part also, sir?
Yes.
Done.
Instead of if error, provide a different message.
Yeah, else error, else.
Save.
Done.
Open the browser. Let's see which alert is getting displayed. None of
Oh,
the
these
alert.
are the required fields, na sir?
Okay.
These all are the required fields. In contact notes, contact. Else part.
Means and see your output. Now you can see the log A comma A, which is line number 42.
First name and last name.
Okay, you were displaying it.
Yeah, length is getting 2. That's why it's not going to if part.
There it is.
If part.
Okay, let's do 2 here. There were 2 errors. What are they? Just pointing to.
Now
Your input is getting printed as the error message. Why?
I have applied for checking input is correct or not.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Now your validation is working fine, right?
Yes, yes, fine.
But why A is getting displayed as an error? I cannot understand that part. This is valid, right?
Yeah, this is value.
Then why it is getting displayed as error?
Actually, sir, I have written one message over there, statement over there for checking what is my input. I have to remove that.
Okay, please remove it.
Okay.
Hi, Johnson.
Yes, Anjali.
Yeah, what happens?
I guess
Regex is not working now.
with alert, we were able to find few things. What happened is, yeah, it is getting to the else block with 2 errors.
But why we are getting error for this?
That's what he said. He made some changes for checking. I asked him to modify it again. Ajay, are you doing it?
Yeah. Yes, yes.
What we did earlier, Ajay just directly calling. It's not import and export part over there. So we just added import and export part and just add some like we just working on birth date validation also. That is what also not working here. Fine in Ajay case.
Yes. No, he said.
I have removed, sir. Here, it's not showing. I have written here also.
What?
Print message.
Then from
over.
where it is getting the input text? Can you understand, Ajay? Somewhere it is getting reading the input field and displaying it as the error. Yeah. So here your messages are fine. You are returning first name. Okay. But somewhere it this displaying input text itself. Name error. Okay, can you go where you are calling the message display summary? Messages, error.
Like here we have not made any changes yet.
Hmm.
We just look at.
Yes, Anjali, but see, whatever he is providing, it is getting displayed as error message. But in the code, we cannot find this part. Why?
Because error messages is definitely displayed from here only, and
Because he is returning either.
oh yeah, he is returning first name here. That's why he need to return.
Yeah.
That is the reason. Ajay, just go to your line number 117.
Yes, I got it.
Either you need to do na, just declare one variable and concatenate over there and return at the last. Now declare one variable na at line number 1. First of all, declare one variable, beta. First of all.
Line number 107 or 108. You need to create a variable first name error.
Yeah. Here just declare let. It should be empty initially. It should be empty initially. Put semicolon.
Okay.
Come to line number 113. Just modify it. Line 113 also, na. You need to modify line number 113, na. It should be first name plus equal to, na. In place of return, you need to write first name error plus equal to. You need to concatenate, na. Yeah.
And Ajay, don't use multiple return statements. Okay.
That's why you like
the same thing. Line number 116. First name error.
so he modified something previously.
Yes.
Ah.
And again, after else block, it should be.
It should return empty.
Okay.
Like, what is the need of this 117 line? What is the need of this else part? No. 118 should be there, but what is the need of
remove else?
Else
you can remove. The same you should do for last name. Now your code should work.
Fill. In the morning, I just ping, you just, he modified something later on when we just checked.
Okay. Again, it is moving to if block. Okay. Now it is calling the send method. If your JSON server is running, it should have posted the message. I think JSON server is not running.
Running, sir.
Okay. The same issue again then. Anjali. The same issue. JSON server is running, but post is not getting it. Just a minute. I need to check.
Yes, sir.
This save contacts. Yes. So yeah, 4 is fine.
Control is not coming into this JS file
Yes,
because console is here also.
okay, then we can add one log here also. Alert. Add one alert here.
Just put it data edits. Don't put it data edit. Data edit should be by this line.
Contact service.
Huh. The problem with this JSON server is quite good. Like Ashwara data is added. After that, once again, when we try to enter one more data, it's not going to add.
But yes.
The same for Deepak also yesterday.
Okay, if error, okay.
Some error is also coming. It's fluctuate for a while.
Okay, let's check that. Okay, give me a minute. Please don't add data. Please wait. I will record your screen. Okay, now you can start adding the data. Ajay, before
Yes,
that,
sir.
please remove the URL part. Start with index.html. Remove the other part, including the question mark. Escape.
Remove question mark now. Press yeah. Now check what is there any error.
Yeah.
Just go for a screen recorder.
No, I have recorded it. That's what I said.
Okay, you have recorded it. Okay. Now Jensen, check what is the line number.
Yeah. Contact is not defined. Line number 49. Submit contact details. Line number 49 pages.
Contacts dot push contact.
This contact is your objective, right?
Yes, yeah, line number 9.
Detail. This one is contact detail. Okay. Now save this and run.
Wait. In line number 50 also we need to change.
Yes.
Yeah. This one is also contact details.
But Johnson, but why they all are getting so many of errors? Like they are not following the standard of declaring a naming conventions.
Yes.
When they follow the standards, so they will not get any error. These kinds of errors.
Easy to identify also which variable which they are calling.
For us also to identify these. Now just check. There is no error.
No.
But
Yes,
there is no.
but if you have called this method, it should have popped an alert, right?
Yes.
Where you have called your alert.
Your this contact service alert should be there, na? Ajay, do one thing.
Add it here.
But here, if you look at, yeah, just put it alert here one. It might be JSON server is not responding. You just restart your JSON server once again. Okay. Hello, contact service. Johnson.
Yes, Anjali.
It's the same problem.
Yes.
JSON server problem. Now there is no error in the code.
Yeah. Your code is working fine, Ajay. Method is getting called.
Yes, sir.
Because your method is working like calling, there is no error over there. Now use it once again, later on, just copy and paste the same code in your UI part. Don't modify it once again and again because it is already completed.
Yes. Don't waste your time.
Only the birth date is not working. We will see later on. Don't work on that right now.
And for fetching data, similar kind of code, you just need to provide a get method.
He used that, but he's having a doubt that I have already cleared. He needs to read the JSON file. He is just reading whatever we have entered.
Okay.
And displaying over there. Okay. Thank you, Johnson.
Okay, guys. I think
Ajay, just take your lunch break also. 1:45, guys. We have a quiz.
Quiz. Yeah.
I'm just putting a message over Slack also once again for the same.
And we can connect back again at 2:30.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, guys. Bye.
We should push this whatever code we have done and don't. And that JSON server is not working. Still, we need to push now.
Yes.
Okay.
I think what you watched what we did, Siddhesh.
Yes,
If
sir.
your
Yes.
getting
Yes.
called and it is working fine, and if the data is not getting reflected, the problem is with the mock server which we are creating, JSON mock server.
Okay. And for fetching the data, we need to take the reference from demo. Demo
Yes.
tree fetch staff
The
data
same.
using callback and promise, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, I will check the problem statement once.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Anyways, check the problem statement once, Siddhesh, because I don't remember. I need to check it once.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Johnson, just stop recording also when you just.
Okay. Guys, can I get confirmation from all of you guys? Srihari is there, I guess. What about others? Just a minute, guys. I will share my screen. So, how many of you have started working with fetching data from the database, guys? Can I get a response? I try to finish. Okay. What about Aishwarya, Srihari, Siddesh? Yes, Aishwarya. Have you started working on it?
Yes, but there are few errors, so I'm working on to resolve them. Um,
So since some of you have having doubt, I will just explain what you guys can do. Okay, guys. So when you run the HTML page, this is the page you will be seeing, right? Yes or no? Yes. Okay. Now coming to your code. So please observe, guys. Here you can see after this model, you will be having two buttons. Okay. Model footer, BTN secondary, and BTN close. Okay. What these buttons will do is, say if you check the screenshot, okay, okay. So this one is one button. Okay, if you compare it with index page, you can see one is for both belong to same class, BTN close, and this one is for BTN secondary, and this is for close, and this is for again name is not given. Okay, so if you check the picture, you can see. Can you see, guys, a plus symbol? So what you guys need to do is whenever you create a new row in this table, this button should be added, and along with this button, you should have a logic, a method. When you click on this button, your output should look something like this, where you will be having an alert window which displays the information related to the particular user whom you have selected. Okay, so now how to start working on this? So guys, what you guys can do is, okay, this is an empty file. So here first you will be having the validation logic, and in the contact service, based on your previous code, you'll be having a method to store the data on a persistent storage. Okay, next thing is, now you need to fetch the data. So for fetching the data, you can go with get method. So get method will return an object. Okay, so it will return a contact object. Now this contact object, guys, this is just a demo. Okay, just for a demonstration, I'm using the same page. See, if you are fetching it from a JSON server, it will be something like this: a square brackets here, say for example name John. So guys, this is just an example again. 18. This should be separated. Okay, so what will happen here? You will have a comma, and next you will have a next set of data. This is how it will look. Yes or no, guys? Can I get a confirmation from all of you? So here it will be another user name. Say this is Robert. Age 22. Okay. So this is how your data fetched from a database in JSON format will look like. Okay. So here, if you think this is an object, and again, this is also an object. Yes or no, guys? Just imagine that you are having a class called user. User will have different properties like name, age, gender. Okay. So when you create an object for a particular user, he will have these fields, right? name, age, and things. Here, this contact object is an array of different user object. Do you agree or not? Yes. Okay. Now, again, guys, please relate this with your Java, which we have worked before. But with few corrections, you can complete this. So what you will do is, when you fetch the data, you will be getting a contact object, which is an array of users. Okay. If I need this particular user, what you need to do, guys? Can I get answers from any one of you? Yes. Array 0, to be more generic, you will be using a for loop, and using for loop, if I am iterating this contact object, you will be getting this particular user object. Yes or no? Say what I can say is contact obj of 0. Guys, this is again, I'm just giving an example, okay? Will be equal to John object. So I can go with like this, user obj of John. Yes or no, guys? Please, guys. Others, Ajay, Pranali, can I get your confirmation? If you're not able to understand, let me know. I will repeat again. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Pranali. Pranali Srihari. Okay. So now I have, say for example, this is John object. Okay. In John object, what if I want the name of John, what I should do? John dot obj, sorry, John obj dot name will be the name of John. Yes or no, guys? Say will be name. Similarly, John obj dot age will be the age of John. Yes or no? The last confirmation. Okay. Now, what I have demonstrated, you need to do this with a for loop, guys. Okay. You will be getting a contact object using a for loop. You need to get each object. Okay. Each contact object. Now I have explained with the user object. Instead of this, you will be having a contact object. So each contact will be having username, sorry, first name, last name, work phone number, contact, birth date, email, and notes if you have. Okay. In this object, based upon the condition, what you need to do, you just need to display. This is a wrong one. You just need to display first name, last name, email, and contact number. So what you can do, contact object dot contact one. Okay. Then if you select first name, you can get first name. Similarly, last name, email, and contact number. These data should be represented on a table. This is your task, guys. Can you understand now what you guys need to do? Yes. Thank you, guys. So after reading each value, so each row will represent one contact. So which means using another for loop, you should do something like this. Okay, I will just take the example which we have discussed with the validation. If you check in the validation, so what you are trying to do here, guys, using a for loop, you are creating a list. in the HTML page? Yes or no? If you have 5 errors, it will create list of 5 errors. Confirmation, guys. I want whether you have understood or not. Yes. Okay. You need to do similar kind of thing. So here in your index page, you are having a row and your first column values, TH, which is your titles. So you will be having an output something like this. Now you need to provide each row values. For each row, you need to provide a logic which will populate rows on your HTML page, similar to your script like this one, something like this. Is it clear, guys? Yes or no? I hope I have cleared all your doubts regarding how to start working on this. You just, yeah, you have already have a method to persist the data, which is send data, post data. Okay. Now you need to fetch the data. So when you fetch the data, you will have a object. From that object, you need to get each contact object. From each contact object, you need to get first name, last name, email, and contact. Yeah, what else? And contact number. Yeah. So after getting these values using a for loop with the proper logic, you need to create each row depending upon the number of contacts you have received. Is it clear, guys? Since you have
Using for loop, what?
for loop, you need to create a row, something like this. Where I guess. Sorry, I will open it again. This is just for understanding. Okay, if you compare with this validation, what you are trying to do in your index page, you will just have a UL. You don't have any list, but dynamically depending upon the number of lists generated, what you are doing for each item, which means for each error messages, you are going to create one list element on the HTML page. Similarly, you are going to create a row element. And for each row, for a particular cell, you can follow this strategy to provide the name for that particular row cell. Is this clear? Renali or Aishwarya? I don't know who asked the doubt. Renali, you asked the doubt or Aishwarya? I cannot recognize your voice.
Yes, sir. I'm Pranali. I have asked.
You asked the doubt. Okay. Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So guys, please start working on it. I can see just a minute. So guys, please start working on this, and I hope you guys can complete it by 5:30. Can you guys try to complete it by 5:30? Hello. Yeah. Okay, guys.
Sir,
Yes.
sir, you said, for example, we already have a method that we use in persistence to persist data.
Yes.
And now we need to have a different method where we will fetch the data from the contacts.json.
Yes.
So we will have to create a new method. I was actually referring to the demo.
Yeah, in the demo
One
you can
was
see there will be having two methods. One method is will be using post. Another method will be get.
yes, sir. Like one was currency one, and one was the fetch task board data using promise. Uh,
No. I think you are referring a wrong one. Just a minute. I will show which demo you can refer.
because sir, I have written something, but I don't know.
Also,
It
should I
is
share the demo that she needs to refer?
Yeah, Anjali, it will be better because I need to look for it.
Yeah, that's only the 2-button demo, na? They just Aishwarya, I just share you the better demo once again. You just forget about that.
okay. Okay, ma'am.
Okay. Just give me 1 minute, I'm just sharing. Johnson, meanwhile, you just ask from others whether they all have the other issue. Like, they have not here now, only 4 candidates are here.
Yeah, Anjali, because they are working on this part of challenge. That's why I shared. Sri Hari, Pranali.
So definitely, if who all are here, so definitely we need to give them a hint if they want anything. They are not getting something.
Yes. But others, I want to ping them on Slack. Many are facing a power issue.
That I know.
So okay, guys, we can connect back again at 5:30.
Hi, good evening, everyone. Hello, class. Good evening. This is Shivani Chhabria. Hi, good evening. Good evening, Pranali. Can we talk for 5 minutes?
Hi, Shivani.
Hi. Can we talk for 5 minutes, please, everyone? Okay, I would request everyone to switch on to their cameras. Aishwarya, Ajay, Pranali, Srihari, everyone, please switch on to your camera. Am I audible to everybody?
Yes, Shivani.
Yeah, okay. Aishwarya, are you there? Ajay, can you switch on to your camera, please? Aishwarya, you as well? Srihari. Hi, Pranali. Hi, Ajay. Srihari, are you there in the class?
Yes, ma'am. It's low light, so that's why I'm adjusting my.
Okay.
my put.
Okay, okay, no concerns. All right, so how are we? How is the day going on? Speak, speak, speak. Unmute and speak.
Good, ma'am, till now.
Sorry?
Till now, it's going well.
It's going well. Okay. How about your commitment, which you gave last time? Where are we on that?
Mostly part is completed.
Hmm.
And, left with 5 in JavaScript.
Hmm. So what is your plan?
Actually, 2 are half completed.
Hmm.
And 5 and finish in tonight. We'll try to finish those 2 in tonight.
Hmm. There are 10 which have been allotted, out of which you did 5, right?
10 yes, ma'am. I am left with 5 in JavaScript only. Yes.
Hmm.
HTML part is completed.
Yes, congratulations. Good job.
That's all are pending to me.
Hmm. So what is your plan with this 5 pending?
Working, ma'am. I think 2 of them will be finished by tonight.
Okay.
Yeah. Rest I will do in tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Do we have tomorrow in hand? Who said this? We had a
We had weekend,
conversation.
ma'am. We had weekend.
Okay, okay. That's a great blessing for us, right? Weekend.
I will complete in weekend.
Okay. So you mean to say that you'll be on 100% Monday morning?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Okay. Good going, Ajay. I mean, in spite of your exams, you are still managing this. Really appreciated that, this is like a good hard work, which is being seen now. Good. Keep it up. Yeah. Okay. So Pranali.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
From HTML, 2 are pending.
Hmm.
And in JavaScript, 5.
Hmm. So what is the plan?
I completed 2 from JavaScript.
Hmm.
And I'm completing HTML also today itself.
So your HTML would reach 200% completion by today day end.
Yes.
And
not day end, but today at night. Because
Tonight.
I'm doing JavaScript now. So after that,
Okay.
I'll use it.
Okay. So Java will be at 100%. And how about your HTML? Sorry, HTML will be at 100%. How about your Java then?
In Java, after that, Java is in Java project. Some part is remaining. I am completing it.
No, I'm talking about JavaScript. Java project, I know that your part is remaining. Talking about JavaScript, which Anjali ma'am took. So out of 10, you did 4.
5 are remaining.
6 are remaining, no? 4 you did, right? Out of 10?
1 minute, no, 5 I did.
5 you did. Anjali, I think there's an update which needs to be done in the sheet then, in that case. Anjali?
Updated already.
But it is showing 4. How much it is showing for her? It is showing 4. Out of 10, she did 4. But as per her, she's saying 5.
Check now.
Have you pasted the link right now?
Right now, not after 1 hour.
No.
Before 1 hour, I have pasted it.
Acha. So Anjali, she pasted 1 hour before this. I mean, maybe by at 4 o'clock, maybe she did that. So please check the same and update the sheet on that basis.
So I have just updated
because I am counting here. There are 5 challenges, and I also completed 5.
Okay. Anyway, so 5 are pending for you.
Yes.
So what is your plan? Weekend.
No, I will try to complete it today, but I think I guess it will not complete by today because there is too many sprints are there. So means I will complete it by weekend.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Great.
If I'm not wrong, they are able to complete near about 3 by 4 at least. Because within a 1 hour till 5:30, they just need to complete.
Okay. Okay.
4, like 3 to 4.
All right. Okay, great. Pranali, keep it up and ensure that you complete off with your HTML first. I mean, as soon as possible, so that at least one thing would be at 100%.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And Ajay, how about your Java foundation?
One is pending.
You gave me a deadline of
Today.
Huh?
Today.
Today. Then?
Today is not finished, ma'am.
Okay. Noted your point. Yeah. Tomorrow morning you'll get the message from my side then.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Pranali, how about you for your Java foundation? 2 were pending and your project also.
Yes.
So what is the plan? You gave me which completing it is okay. We are just left down with few hours now.
Yes.
Then you all will be tired and will go off for the break and your sleep and your dinner. So we are done for the day. So give me something which is actually logical and ethical. Will you be able to do it?
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
Yes.
So you are saying that you'll be able to do it for your HTML, Java foundation.
And HTML, I will complete.
Java foundation and HTML both you will complete today.
Yes.
Okay, great. Please keep your words.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, great. All right, Aishwarya.
Yes, Shivani.
Yes. Take a deep breath. Yeah. Tell me.
So I have almost 5, or you can say 4.5 remaining in JavaScript.
Okay.
And then in HTML, I have on 2.5. Yeah, I am actually working on one of those 3 challenges. So you can take it as
3. 5 plus 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
So how about your? So what is the plan for this as of now?
I'm planning, actually, I missed the concept session from yesterday. So,
Okay.
ma'am and sir are saying that the task based on that concept session is easy. So, what I am thinking is the task that I am doing right now, after that, I will have to go through the recording that session, and then I will try to uh, work on that particular task. So, as much as I can complete today, because it's difficult to get one day to work on backlogs. So I'm trying to do, but
So have you gone through the recording, the concept session which you missed?
no, not yet, because yesterday it was not there. And
Okay.
today I worked on another sprint. I completed one and I'm on another sprint now.
Okay.
Yeah, I have not gone through the recording yet.
Okay. So, so are we saying that by tomorrow we'll be able to complete off with the entire backlogs for this JavaScript and HTML?
JavaScript, I have 5 left. So by tomorrow, I can say that I will be able to complete JavaScript, because I am facing few challenges while doing this. Quite tricky. I don't know. I'm not able to
Actually explain that
uh,
feeling of what I'm feeling, yeah?
no, actually, it is quite different from what we have learned so far, and difficult also. I don't know how to explain it, but even right now, I was doing something else only, and ma'am sent me a demo using which I can correct my code. So it is kind of difficult, like these tasks from JavaScript. So it is taking some time, but I'm trying to complete them on time, Shivani.
That I know that you will complete, and you are dedicated enough, that I know about you. But again, I mean, faculties are very much there with you, sitting for the entire day, and we are giving you the day's time so that you can complete your task within the class, and wherever you're getting stuck, you can ask, right? So, so it is advisable that whatever session you missed, you go through the recording, and wherever you're facing challenges, please ping your faculty and ask the same, okay, rather than just waiting for the right time to come, because this is the only right time. Yeah. And don't lose confidence. You will be able to do it. Everybody is doing, everybody is facing challenges, they are asking, and sometimes we try our best to do it, and sometimes we feel nahi ho raha hai, right? That's kind of a feeling which comes, but that's okay. I mean, we are here to learn. That is why our mentors are there with us. They are sitting. Otherwise we could have done it online by watching the videos. Why are we doing the live classes? We are doing it just to take the help from the mentor, and that's how we'll be learning, right? So stay positive. You will be able to do it, is what I know about you. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah. So you have left on with 2 sprints for your Java foundation also, is what we discussed on, and today was the deadline, so I don't think you have touched that yet.
No.
Yeah.
I will say honestly, I haven't touched it, because this JavaScript task is keeping me occupied since that day, since we discussed. What I was planning, as per the mentors, that I should complete the JavaScript challenges by today or tomorrow, because it's taking some time. And then the tasks from HTML is easy. Not completely easy, but yes, as compared to JavaScript. So I will work on them. I will work on them from Saturday, and Java with them. So Java, only a task of a project is left, in which my logic is not working as it is expected. And the second one is that 5.1, which is...
Yeah, so Rakesh Pandit is very much there to help you all. So you may approach him because you know that he works till late evening as well. So you may approach him on that once you start working on the same. And you can take his support because Hushnoon has been moved to another batch, which she's taking. So she's occupied there, but Rakesh is very much there to help you out. So when you start working on that, you may please proceed and take his help. Okay. But in the meanwhile, you focus on these JavaScript and HTML first. First, complete these and then go back to the Java foundation. So, so just try to make everything as 100% by Monday morning is what I wish and expect from you, right? So, and you'll be able to do it because I think somewhere back of your mind, you have made a plan that, you know, how you'll be doing it. So just try and go with that plan so that your work would get completed timely. Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. Anything else you want to say?
No.
I want to say stay happy.
Thank you. Same to you.
Yeah. Okay. So Sri Hari.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. How are you?
Fine,
Please
ma'am.
turn
How
on
are you?
your camera for a minute. Yeah. Is it like so much
Yes,
of
yes.
internet
No,
problem?
no. Yeah, it's somewhat better now.
You know, when I talk face to face, I feel much better talking.
Yes.
You know, I feel that connect with you all because over the call, it's like, that's okay. I mean, I could understand, but when we talk face to face, it gives a different impression altogether. So I would recommend all of you while you are doing your class also, you should switch on to your camera. You'll feel better and well connected with your faculty. Don't you think so?
Yes, ma'am. Correct.
Okay, great. So what is the plan, Srihari?
Today, by tomorrow, before the start of tomorrow's session, I'm hoping to complete at least 2 exercises in JavaScript and, if possible, 3. So that means 2 more will I'll be left with 2 more challenges from JavaScript and 3 more from HTML.
So it seems to be 3 from HTML and 6 pending from JavaScript, right? Is my count correct for you?
5 from JavaScript.
5. It because your score says 4 right now. Yes, it says 4. 4 completed. When did you completed your 5th one?
5th means that I did it in the afternoon.
Okay. Have you updated in the sheet? Have you updated that in the sheet?
Yes, ma'am. Updated in the sheet.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So I shall consider as 5 pending for your JavaScript and 3 for your HTML, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So you are saying that JavaScript you will do it today? 3 of them.
3 of them. Yes. So on Saturday, I'll tomorrow and on Saturday I will complete. I'll work to complete tomorrow's challenges and also some of the challenges in JavaScript and HTML. For Sunday, I'm hoping that I'll be remaining with. I'll have only 2 challenges remaining. One in HTML and one in JavaScript. They are a bit bigger challenges, so I am keeping them for Sunday. So by Saturday, I think I'll be completing everything except one challenge in HTML and one challenge in JavaScript. I'll be
but that will get over by Sunday. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Great. And how about your Java Foundation?
Java Foundation, 2 exercises are pending in Java Foundation. One is almost complete. One I'm at to.
And one is pending.
Yes, ma'am. It's completely pending, and I'll try to complete that too by Sunday.
By Sunday.
Yes, ma'am. If everything goes all right, I'll.
Okay. All right. So are you able to get, to understand the concepts and everything? You are able to understand? I mean, the assignments on which it is based on. So you are clear with your concept or any challenge?
Yes, ma'am. Mostly clear with the concept, and if I'm having any doubts, I'll be asking mentors, and I'll also be referring to online tutorials will be there.
Okay.
We just need to spend a bit more time to understand those concepts as well. Complete the understanding of the concept.
Okay, great. All right. So great. So we are expecting every one of you to be on 100% by Monday, so that we can move ahead successfully to the next module, which will be there. So please ensure that this time we should not have the backlogs. Now you see, till today, this is for everybody I'm saying. So till today we are focusing and we are going back and asking for Java Foundation, when will you complete? And you guys are not getting time to go back and do your backlogs. Is that correct? You all are facing the problem because you are having the burden for the present, assignments as well. So that is why this time it should be your learning that you should not keep any backlog. Once we start off with the new module, you should only and only focus on that. So just give it to your best by this weekend and close everything. Okay, so that your focus is just and just on the present situation rather than backlogs. Okay, so that is what I'm requesting you all on. Please focus and complete it off and take this time. I could see many of the class members are not there in the class, maybe due to the network issue or whatever, but I think you should not miss on to this time wherein your mentors are very much there to support you and you are practicing. So wherever you are getting stuck, it is just a minute, not even a minute, 30 seconds away, wherein you can get your problem solved, right? So so just try and take the benefit out of this session and complete off with your pending backlogs by Sunday evening. Okay, anything else from anyone would want to add something or anything? Nothing, all is fine, all is well. Okay, great. All right, so great work by you all. And so I'll just want to see that who all have completed their HTML at least. So we have Ajay Kumar who did 100% for HTML. We have Deepak Patnaik who did 100% for HTML. Then we have Varsha who did 100% for HTML. And then we have Rohini who did 100%. Great job by all of you. I mean, for at least maintaining the 100% for HTML so far. So wish you all the best. Would like to see everybody with 100% so that we should not talk about the backlogs anymore. Okay, because I am tired of talking about backlogs. I think you should also become the one like that, so that there is no backlog and we'll just talk about the present. Okay. All right. Thank you very much, everyone. So wish you all the best. We'll connect with you all on Monday, right? Anjali, anything from your side?
Nothing.
Nothing. All right, fine. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So hi, good evening, guys. Can I get your updates, please? What's your status, guys? Srihari, Pranali, Ajay, Aishwarya. Yeah, I know that, Ajay. Even still, are you in call or?
No, sir. I watched the links that you have shared, but now
You
I
are
have,
able to get an idea, right?
yeah.
Okay. What about others? Aishwarya, Srihari. Going through the links. Okay. So guys, okay. What I want is, guys, please try to complete static asset optimization and test cases for contact format. They're all related, except the last one, test cases. You need to provide test cases. Will that be possible, guys? After completing this display contact form data, I want you guys to complete static asset optimization and test cases for contact form data. Can you complete all these by 9 o'clock? Hello, guys. Can you provide the confirmation? Can you? Yeah, try, guys. So if you are working little hard just one day, so that from tomorrow you'll be having less burden. Okay, like Shivani ma'am said, you don't want to worry from tomorrow. If you're having more backlogs, you'll be worried a lot and you cannot work on the previous backlog as well as the exercise what we will be giving every day. So try to give some extra effort and try to complete all these exercises by 9 o'clock. Is it okay, guys? Now we have only three. Nali, Aishwarya, Srihari. Okay, guys, and we are available online as usual. If you have any queries or any issues, you can ping us. I hope the URLs are useful to have get some idea to start working with. That's it for my side, guys. If you have any queries, you can connect with us anytime you want. Send a message on Slack. Okay, guys. If you want, you can have a break and you can start working on your assignments again. Thank you, guys.